Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Alright. Welcome back to another stream of Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt with our no HUD DEATHMARCH playthrough. And yeah, today we're gonna continue with the Novigrad story chapter. We are very close to getting Junior and also getting closer to freeing Dandelion. So yeah, today's gonna be primarily focusing on those missions. Getting closer to finishing off the Novigrad story chapter. Also, hey there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in. And yeah, welcome back to Oxenford. As you can see, I'm now wearing the Griffin armor. I've actually went ahead and looked where it was off stream, so we could kind of like make use of it because it was in our level range. So I got our first Witcher gear now, and yeah, we are supposed to find Austin Jr. somewhere in Oxenford. I think he's like in a hideout building. Just gotta find it.
What do they do that?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking her bones.
Got a foolproof method for
I'm watching
exercising
you.
witches.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Ah, a customer.
Will you craft something for me?
Could technically craft Gwent. It's like a bit more damage, but it doesn't have any chance to cause bleeding and none of the other bonuses here.
Farewell.
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin.
They visited everyone, and everyone paid. Only Walter stood up to them.
At least someone found the courage.
Lost it in the end, they say. Just after they'd taken his third finger. And Walter stood where he left his gun.
Such excellence. My.
You're grey like my grandma.
Feisty, eh?
His Majesty King RADOVID is a stern ruler. Well, Witcher.
Jesus Christ. I don't think she's alright.
My daddy's a soldier.
You do know there are witch hunters in the city? Witcher?
I'm busy. Working.
Yes.
What can I get? A compass? A straight edge?
Long live RADOVID!
Why would I want these strange instruments?
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Out of the way!
Sleeping on the job.
Long live the king.
Whoa! Ow!
Ah, okay, I think that's the place.
Dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Thank you very much. Okay, time for some potions here. Die to bleeding. It's bad, man.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
You smell like dead meat, arsehole. Keep it together, legs.
Alright then, I think that's settled. Still alive.
While
slayed you like a dog.
That's enough of that.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
And this is what Horson Jr. has done. And why he requests like new woman, you know, constantly. And RADOVID provides him to him no less. Which makes RADOVID complicit in this happening. I mean, RADOVID of course is responsible for all kind of cruel shit. But this is like the next level.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me. Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
Come on, once more. Yeah.
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Let me tell you why I shouldn't lie. Yeah, this feels like an option I should take, because it's kind of like describing our malevolence, I guess. But yeah, he deserves all of this. You know, this is like truly fucked up what he's done. And yeah, I don't think I would ever actually spare this dude. You know, for Garrett, he's here to kill monster, as far as he's concerned. And that's a greater monster than any of the actual monsters we kill, because he actually has a conscience, and it's not in his nature to do this. You know. A lot of the monsters we kill, they're just living their life. But this dude, you know, he has the ability to change, and he has the ability to reflect what he's done.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Alright, playing as Ciri again. So I want to play Ciri also as somebody who's a bit more, maybe cold-hearted, less empathetic. So let's go for the pull yourself together option.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I have no idea which one we're talking about. Or where I'm supposed to go here. Maybe here?
There's the balcony.
Ah, yeah.
See what's inside.
This is locked. I can open the window. Interesting. I like how this is kind of like a bit more unique to Ciri, because Garrett wouldn't really do this most of the time. Like break in like that, or kind of like, you know, uses agility to get somewhere inside, I guess. We just smash open the window with art instead, I guess.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cunt! Where's Reuven's treasure? I'll gut you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! Grab the cunt!
So pretty cool. Of course, Dudu is like a shapeshifter of sorts. So he's gonna pretend to be Horson Jr. At least that's an option actually, if you decide to kill Horson Jr., that he like takes his identity and then uses the influence for good. Can I actually get out through a window again? Don't think so. Ah, we actually got a new ability, Blink. Teleport during combat to get behind your foes. Nice. Knock knock. Haver Coat and Haverrod, welcome in. Late noons indeed. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a nice day so far. We just are taking care of some of Horson Jr.'s men here. And we also did knock out Horson himself. So the knock knock was quite appropriate. Very nice, Rod. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you had a good rest of the time with Resident Evil 2 today. Are you gonna be starting Brothers today as well? Awesome, the Naked Edit, that's the one. But yeah, definitely doing quite well. Looking forward to get further with this game today. We're nearing the end of Novigrad's story arc here. You did things, it was great, you got the scenario done with an S+ rank, so that was good. decide to start Brothers tomorrow, that way you can start it earlier and spend more time with it. It's definitely fair. Especially if it's like your first time playing a game with a first stream. So you can like really have enough time to like get to know everything. But that's awesome dude. GG's on getting the S+ rank. That definitely sounds like an achievement.
Rumble time!
Rumble time. Get sliced into 2 halves. It's rumble time for CIRI.
That's what happened. Told you true.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
I don't think you got what you deserved, dude. I mean, look around this room. You know, after everything he's done to all of these women, and Vosanov at first, like, he's been asking RADOVID constantly for new women to be delivered to him so he can do all kinds of stuff with him, eventually killing them. You gotta die. That's the only thing you deserve at this point. Cool, just taking a little break from your own Witcher 3, have not decided to do another run or not. AK level up to 25 in Novigrad and then leave to the lease add-on area, which is supposed to be level 35 minimum. That sounds like quite a challenge. Having like a 10 level difference. I've definitely been there in this playthrough. But things have been substantially above my level because I'm simply not seeing what level they are. It's like a bit of a, yeah, kind of like a mystery box, I guess you could say. You never know what you're getting. There's like a level 5 regular enemy, and then there's like a level 20 wyvern or something. Rod Plus, you already decided what game will replace Brothers. Also shot all the Mr. Raccoon statues to get a combat knife that has unlimited use. And since it can be used as a defensive weapon if equipped in your inventory, it means stabbing an enemy in the head. Usually the knives can only last a certain amount of uses before breaking. That is pretty cool actually, and also sounds nice to unlock that as part of your run. But definitely sounds like you made some good progress for like future playthroughs. But yeah, that's cool. You already decided which game will replace Brothers. I assume it's gonna be a shorter one, so you can make sure you get it done before the Tomb Raider remakes or remasters. You concur with my reasoning. This piece of shit doesn't deserve any mercy. Yeah, even if I wasn't playing Evo Garrett, I would still kill him. But yeah, if I kill him, then Dudu is actually gonna shapeshift into Horson Jr. and gonna pretend to be him, and then he's gonna like use that influence for the better. If we decide to spare him, then he would actually become a homeless dude, and Ciri will say something like he has a fate worse than death. But honestly, as a homeless dude, he can still hurt quite a few people, especially women. So I don't think that's a guarantee that he's gonna stop what he's been doing. So I'm gonna definitely go ahead and kill this dude. Yeah, probably code. I mean, with your luck, it might as well be 15 to 20 level difference sometimes. Also, hey there, Brutus. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, that wouldn't be an easy task, Rod, to kind of like calculate how much time you actually have left. Because some games, of course, can take a bit longer. And also if you're streaming them, that might also be a bit uncalculate, something you can't really calculate too well.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
And he's dead. Motherfucker. Alright, that finishes the Get Junior questline. Let's meditate here for a sec. I think I might increase my Igni sign intensity here. And we could also, do we have chance to cause bleeding somewhere? Don't think so. What did my silver sword have as an effect here? I had also chance to cause bleeding and critical hit chance. I think I might go for some armor piercing on the silver sword. Yeah, I kinda gotta keep the bonus gold one, don't I? Considering we're quite the greedy Garrett. Rotten sometimes games like to throw curveballs at you. That is true as well. You never know what kind of challenge you might come across. What kind of like enemy. Or what kind of like bugs or glitches might happen. Code, you do kinda hunger for Crisis 2 run yourself next. The music is just spine shivering. Very nice. I've never actually really played Crisis before, except for Crisis 3, if there was one. I do own one of the games that came with my graphics card, like the first one I ever bought. It was an AMD Radeon HD 7870 XT boost. Quite the handful of a name for a graphics card, but it actually came with Crisis 3, I think it was. And I played a bit of that. Ironically, it didn't actually run too well on my graphics card. But I guess the Crisis games have a reputation for being quite graphically demanding. Being like a benchmark in itself. But yeah, I do want to play those games eventually because actually made by a German studio, I believe. And yeah, it is quite a It was quite big in the gaming scene, I think, because it was like really setting high standards for like graphical engines and stuff. But we need money. No, all the money is mine. I mean, Dutch wouldn't stand a chance against Garrett. Or maybe, I mean, he has guns after all. But Garrett has Gwen, so he's fine. And he also has a crossbow that's like auto-targeting. He literally has an aimbot. Crisis 2 is quite decent, and the music is done by the movie Wizard, and it's so good. Nice. Yeah, those games definitely are on my radar. I guess both Far Cry and Crisis, because they're done by the same studio, at least initially. Before Ubisoft took Far Cry at least. What a crossover. Dutch also has the power of plans, but is cursed so it doesn't always work properly. It has a 50% chance to backfire. The power of plans. Right, so I assume we have to go back to Novigrad, is it?
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
RADOVID doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor, once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are. Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Code for you, Crisis 3 was kinda hit or miss, even if it doesn't kinda close the, it does kinda close the initial loop, you guess. Fair enough. I enjoyed the gameplay and the environments, fair enough, but of course I didn't really have any kind of like contextual knowledge for the series. And I never really got to finish the game either. But how about we gouge out your eyes, RADOVID, and also your boards? If he even has some of them at this point. He seems to me like a eunuch, potentially.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Also, give me just 1 sec. All right. So I basically decided that I don't want to side with RADOVID because, yes, we are kind of like greedy, evil Geralt. For one, RADOVID hasn't promised us any kind of like money benefit yet. If he does, then of course that might be different. But for now, he's like, you have to help me because I gave you Horson Jr. And at this point, we don't really have much to lose, right? It's not like he will give us Horson Jr. after we help him. It's like the other way around. So, yeah, I'm gonna actually antagonize him here at this point, and I'm not gonna seem like I wanna do this for free at this point. And of course the thing is also for Geralt, no matter how he might be affiliated and how I might think about the situation, he is potentially in danger of RADOVID's influence himself. Because everyone who isn't considered to be normal might be in danger of being burned at the stake. And yeah, witches are very much looked upon as freaks. And you can hear quite often how it's definitely also by, you know, like people under RADOVID's influence that think so. So it does make any sense, I guess, for Geralt to side with someone who's basically against him, potentially. Unless, of course, money's involved. Hence why I call him RADOVID. That is definitely a more accurate and apt name.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Isleheart, Loantil or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly. Sheila de Tanzeville and Philippa Isleheart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Isleheart.
Start off before I lose me patience.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Mr. Fancy Pants. Where was the exit? Over here.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Very true.
I'm watching you.
Good to know. Mr. Fancy Pants. That's the one. Alright, so we are to go back to Novigrad, I'm quite sure. Although I don't want to fast travel there. I want to get there naturally. But yeah, we gotta talk to Priscilla, and she's probably at Hyrax Square again in the Kingfisher Inn. Yep. Yeah, there's actually this place I haven't been to yet, close to the lake, past the Eternal Fire Chapel. Could think about going there. Care for a demonstration. I gladly give it, that's for sure. Man, lovely weather here.
It's damp. It's damp.
What?
It's raining. Of course it's going to be damp.
It's raining, of course it's going to be damp. Your brain is damp. Yeah. Too much rain on the brain.
Life's sweat enough in the gutter.
My daddy's got grey hair too.
Go away.
I should really go around off stream in Witcher 3 and just talk to random civilians and record it.
Kiss my ass. What? Good sir. What?
I mean, obviously only for the funny quotes, but yeah, there's so many.
Chainmail's gonna rust up again. Enjoy living, freak, while you can. Witcher.
It's hard to like.
That would be awesome. Yeah, I could also record the Pan Param song.
Huh?
The Pan Param Jam. Track that goes the hardest in all of Witcher.
Aye.
You!
Yes, me.
Huh?
Bit of a hiccup. Usually scaring somebody does help with that. You hear a hiccup anymore? You're welcome.
You like running around Thorpeshire bloomers? I don't want to die! Someone help me!
I don't work on the guy in Assassin's Creed Origins, the one who stutters when he's afraid. That is true. Might probably be immune to it. He might just intensify his stuttering. actually craft anything alchemy-wise. We could get the Dimeritium bomb now, which is actually quite good against monsters that transform and teleport. And we can also get the Griffin Decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. So quite a good defensive one. Hey there, Afro. Someone found the Griffin set. I want the sword as well. It's nearby. I mean, if I come across it, that's cool. But usually I actually prefer using the unique swords. I mean, the non... kind of like Witcher unique swords, at least. So currently that's the Tear to Care Blade and the Nine-Tailed Vixen Silver Sword. But yeah, definitely nice having the Griffin set now. It's a pretty good one for our level. And I do like the sign intensity. But yeah, obviously, of course, having the entire Witcher gear doesn't really matter until I get to Grandmaster level. Back to Witcher 3 spiders. You hate these spiders with a burning of 1,000 suns. I don't blame you. Which is why I usually use Igni on them. Hey there, Xabier. Welcome in. That is correct. Indeed. Well spotted.
We'd have done better to burn the blasted barn to the ground. Door won't hold the beasts in for long.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Denn wieso nicht auf Deutsch streamen? Ja, ich streame nicht auf Deutsch, weil ich halt ganz gerne auch mit Leuten spreche, die nicht aus Deutschland kommen. Mit denen kann ich ja jeden Tag reden. It's not my concern, yeah.
You're right. So long.
You daft! That was a Witcher! Master Witcher, wait!
I'm listening.
Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
I mean, I talk my language now. If money is involved, then I'm definitely going to do it. Even if it's just a promise of money, if they're not gonna deliver. So long, sucker. Yeah, I'm just gonna take along.
Fine. I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Okay, time for some potions here. Definitely Necrophage oil. Black Blood, Lizard, Maribor, and Patrice.
It's done. Open the door.
Ava Schiller, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Yeah, we took care of Orson Jr., which was satisfying. And yeah, we're closing in on the last bits of the Novigrad story chapter. It's going quite well. How are you doing today?
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Easy enough. Crowns pathetic. Well, it's something, I guess. But yeah. You should pay me more. Is that a Circus guy or is it one of Orson Jr.'s guy? Because sometimes it's difficult to distinguish.
I've heard of you.
But yeah, they're Circus guys. It is the same kind of face paint that they're having.
Nice dude.
Music from a brooch.
Hello, Sourpuss. Well, hello.
Don't think I can talk to any of these guys here, can I?
Welcome. Well,
huh, interesting.
What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent, hmm?
I mean, yes. I always want to play Gwent. That's no question.
So, should we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
Oh shit. That is a super unique card. Destroy enemy strong siege combat units if the combined strength of all his or her siege combat units are 10 or more. Yeah, that was a strong one. Didn't expect that. Okay, I think I'm gonna just pass here. Vi støtter godt white ved dæk her. Doesn't even feel fair at this point. Okay, we can spy a bit more. Okay, I kind of assume that he's gonna pass soon here. We have Biting Frost, we can get rid of quite a bit of his strength there. Still not passing. Interesting. Okay, now we have. So we're gonna go for Biting Frost. And then we could, let's see. Yeah, we need to go for Commander's Horn and then play another siege unit here. That does it. And now we also have a card advantage of Tuva. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Oh, fuck me. No! That Scorch was so good. I should have saw that coming, to be honest. But I really didn't think he had any Scorch on his hand. I guess he got one from the spying. Lucky bastard. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult now. Without the Scorch doable, but now at this point, I'm not sure. Okay, let's revive our revive guy. Then revive spy card, I guess. Yeah, that's a win. Pretty tough one though, because that deck was definitely better than mine. Oh, we actually got Shiro. Nice. It's a really unique card. Did they actually add this guy in the upgrades or something? Because I don't remember this card from my first or my latest playthroughs.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
Not gonna try.
Okay, let's just repeat here.
Like to take a look at your wares.
Fine.
Oh damn, he's actually selling quite a few Gwent cards too. We have Emir, so another leader card. We have Fortest, also leader card. We got 2 Gaunt or Dim Darkness. The Markham Defender. Another Commander's Horn. Another Catapult. And the Dobletana Archer. Okay, this was really worth it actually for a Gwent part. Okay, can also sell something. Yeah, we can sell some crap here.
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
This guy's like obsessed with Gwent. He's like me on my first time playing Witcher, really.
Should be going.
If ever you need a partner for Gwent, you know where to find me.
Because I didn't really care for the actual game on my first time playing all that much in the beginning.
That's you.
Once I found out that Gwent was a thing, I just focused on getting, like, to finding all the merchants and just talking to them. Completely ignoring any quests or, like, monsters I came across. Nothing but Gwent, pretty much, yeah.
Stay out of my way.
Can I go in here?
I'm watching you.
Go away.
Out of the way.
Honor in the fatherland.
Okay, it just seems to be like an outpost, but nobody I can talk to.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Okay, I think that's the Eternal Fire Chapel here, isn't it? Hey there, Mustang. Welcome in. Good morning. Okay, that's Novigrad in the background already. Quite nice, you can spot it from this far away. Oh, there's kind of like a settlement over here or something, which I'm not sure I have checked out yet. What we're doing today with Whitehair Garrett. Pretty good, yeah. Definitely doing good. Closing in on the last chapters of the Novigrad story arc. How are you doing, Mustang? Have you done any more of the Hitman recordings? It is a pretty long game, yeah. I can easily spend 100+ hours depending on how much of the side content you're doing. And of course, with the nature that I'm doing with my playthrough, I pick as much for playing through the main story and doing whatever side stuff I come across as if I would play with the HUD and do like all the quests pretty much. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be 100-hour plus playthrough for the main game for me, probably, I believe.
Whoa, don't touch me.
And I'm of course also avoiding fast traveling quite a bit.
What?
Okay, I've definitely been here.
Farewell.
And I assume I also talked to the innkeeper?
Welcome! Welcome!
Oh, never mind, I haven't talked to this one.
What have you got there?
And he's also selling Gwent cards. Perfect. Another Havakar healer. Scorch. Finally, we get one. The Emperor Brigade Guard. The Young Emissary. and Francesca Findebert in a Valida card.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Yesterday you got a bonus mission called Silver Tongue in Miami, and you're now in Colombia trying for a hyper-perfect simultaneous triple kill of all accidents, which is quite hard timing. I would imagine it would be, like, holy shit. It would be really difficult to actually time it right. So they're gonna summon each other, but I think without Gauntlet Dim as a legendary card, they're not quite as worth it. Francesca De Pazzi, yeah. That would be a card to have. Nice to actually have a pretty solid Scoia'tael deck now. But yeah, my monster deck still isn't complete. Missing another 5 cards there. Yeah, my Nilfgaardian set is also getting solid. A bit of Gwent. Yeah, more like a lot of Gwent currently. Just a few rounds. Just 2 or 10. And why is everybody having this mysterious elf and I don't? It's annoying because it's like the best spy card in the game, really. Okay, passed. Okay, that was a bit of a waste, dude. I was about to say, is he like never gonna spy? Remember you used this song in your custom soundtrack for Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't blame you, that might actually fit quite well, wouldn't it? Oh shit. I think I might have to let him win this round, actually. Ja. Okay, who am I gonna revive here? Because I have two Commander's Horns, I wanna play them on the melee and on the siege unit side. So I think I might revive Vesemir here. We could of course also go for death mode for like a ranged unit. Since he's unlikely to play the fog ability on his ranged unit either. Let's do that. Okay, time for Scorch. And that's the game. About to find out how much time Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons takes to complete. How long to beat suggests that a casual run is about 3 hours. And a more in-depth run is about 4, so you think it might take you about 4 to 6 depending, taking streaming into account. That is true. It definitely sounds like a definitely doable game in like one stream. Like a quite nice short experience. But yeah, I love how long to beat for looking up those kind of things, because it does help me sometimes also making a decision about what I want to play next. If the game is like short enough for me or like lengthy enough. Thanks for GG's, Senny.
Darling, like what you see.
Good day, or as we say back home, prosperous dealings.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
Sir,
We're also playing Gwent. There was a notice board here somewhere.
I'm a witcher!
But where?
You're a fierce one, but with fairness in your eyes.
Wasn't like inside the tavern, was it?
Think I pissed me trousers.
DEATHMARCH that lets you play Gwent with Ciri. Finally found you, but first up for some Gwent. Imagine wo.
Don't lift a finger round the yard.
Okay, I have no idea where this notice board is supposed to be. Ah, there it is. Okay. Very much at the edge of the village here. Indeed Mustang. Yeah, we both caught Senny in real life. Yeah, no, it's just kind of like a synonym for the word friend. It's often used in Assassin's Creed Origins between like characters that are friendly to each other. is a big doggo. The purr sound, you're envious to those that can do that. It's one of the things that are impossible. That is fair.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Yes, let's do that.
Terrible aches.
Yeah?
You're in your kid's humble servant.
My, aren't you a tower?
Ah, humans.
What? Do you really believe you need not fear the stake?
Washed your hair lately?
Slap a new rice teats. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Pizza rank.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer. Grant my
Gonna kill you!
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah, keep on walking, guys. Nothing to see here.
Give us a crown. Help, save me. I'm dying. Poverty.
I'm dying. Poverty.
Ah, humans.
Hello, fella. Well met.
Spend all night stacking board. So tired you're positively
Every time I
darling, you're trying to scratch that specific sci-fi itch that you have, so you calculate again the cost of these Stellaris DLCs, missing 230 euros. Not going to do that while unemployed. I don't blame you, dude, that's a lot of money to spend on a game. For sure, and there's probably like lots of other games that would cost much less, or that you might even have that might also, you know, be nice to kind of like scratch that sci-fi itch.
Not a headache again.
Think he's punishable by death?
Look at that. Just look.
Hey, pretty boy. what do I gotta do?
So, how do you go with this thing? I was thinking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops.
Hello, fella. Well met.
Ordentligt, Markham.
Of all places, why did that major blow himself up in my alley? I barely own the things, now I've got to wash them.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Ah, humans.
That is true, there's always a party waiting for me. And some time to dance.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Leave me be.
Witcher? I've got a piss like a racehorse.
Yeah, that's only a few times to watch Interstellar, Dr. Darling. I think I watched Interstellar now like 4 times or so. I actually watched it back in the cinema when it came out and really enjoyed it. Okay, that's an over-in.
I am not a racist. Human
Look, thieves, fools, and murderers.
How will you make a living? With no monsters?
What dye your hair? Is it a rule?
Hey, we found the party again.
Well, well, another freak.
What did he say?
Ah, Geralt. What can I do for you?
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor and knows the opposition, knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
I don't think so.
Farewell.
So?
Does your husband plan to continue to trade?
Don't be brash.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
A very nice Mustang. That sounds delicious. I hope you enjoy.
Damn it, I don't know.
Hey there, Osaridos, welcome in. So yeah, we are now doing the second part of our playthrough, and we are now doing the Novigrad story arc. So yeah, we have just dealt with Horson Jr. and we have learned more about where Ciri has been. And we are now currently trying to break out Dandelion out of the prison.
They let him rabble.
At least that should be the next step, I think. Imagine Cyberpunk without the HUD, lost in a huge city. Yeah, I do plan on playing Cyberpunk probably next time without the HUD. I feel honestly the game might be alright without the HUD. Especially now that they have incorporated the whole like metro system, so you can actually use fast traveling immersively, I guess, because you can decide not to speed time forward. Should make it easier to get to some parts of a map potentially. But yeah, it would be interesting to play that game that way, honestly. You had a dog shake? Oh yeah, my dog was coming over to check me out.
Boars everywhere.
Yeah, that's really cool, Master, that you actually play like every game without the HUD. I couldn't do that, I think, at least with like new games. How did it end with a Baron? So we had an alright ending with a Baron actually. We had basically the Baron surviving, and we also had the Baron's wife losing her mind but also surviving, and they're now on the way to find like a healer to deal with mental issues, I guess. And his daughter stayed with the witch hunters, it seems. So yeah, that was the ending we got in there.
All we need is a mutant.
I honestly didn't expect an ending that good, honestly. Kinda expected the Baron to cure himself. But I guess I was more dependent on the choice he made in connection to the spirit tree.
Oi, cocker! Looking to make some coins.
Okay, found Harrick Square. And we're looking for the Kingfisher Inn, which is just over there.
See, right away, I've got the best deals this side of the...
There'll be a big tournament soon.
City fathers will do anything to distract folks on their true
I'm
problems.
signing up. Stakes are going to be high. Could be a life-changing fortune.
All I know is that when they dangle a fortune to win before you, it's even easier to lose.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow as someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Doo-Doo long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Doo-Doo not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
I mean, that is a giveaway. Because you all know that Dandelion doesn't love anybody else more than himself. And Priscilla, but Priscilla only because she is like Dandelion. Plants. Yeah, let's go to Tahiti and harvest some mangoes. You know what to give Dandelion as a present? A frame photo of himself, pretty much. Like the one that's hanging in the Rosemary and Thyme, the inn that he inherited. Where there's a painting of him slaying like a wyvern. Which of course happened exactly that way.
We need to convince Doo-Doo to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxton's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Forgot about that. I don't blame you. It's something I'd rather like to forget as well. It's always funny when Dandelion is like exaggerating his stories. But he's also like saying that he saved Garrett a couple times.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Yeah, not sure if I can write a play, to be honest. Did I play LA Noire? You betting yes? Actually, I haven't yet. I've only ever watched Rod play a lot of it. But really enjoyed what I saw. At least like the whole like investigating aspects and the way the facial animations worked. I thought was really well done. But yeah, I've never actually played the game. I do want to.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Alright, guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Not entirely. It even got you watching 40s movies and music for a long time. That is nice when a game can like, you know, really kind of like immerse you in a certain time.
Not entirely.
Tough. You'll need to pick it up as we go along. There's no time to explain everything to you. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Need something different? Yeah, just want to go for the antagonist options to kind of like see what happens.
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We shall stage a story of the urchin of Erlenmore. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
It's kind of funny. I was just like taking the full charge there. But she is correct. She certainly knows more about theatre and plays than Garrett probably does, I would imagine.
need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
I mean, it mentions A Witcher's Triumph. So clearly we have to go for that. Even though I would usually go with Doppler's Salvation because it's like shorter. But yeah, if it mentions a Triumph of a Witcher, then obviously we have to go for that.
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I think for my Garrett drama is more appropriate, probably. Let's go for drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Reminds me of Leonardo da Vinci and
Time for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet.
in Ezio, when Ezio's like sitting down to sleep, while the other person is like doing the entire work.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard of the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Ah yeah, that's my lines here. To slay beasts most foul, it was for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid. Threatening. Perhaps midst the guests he hides in fear, suspicious. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster, astonished. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches, disgusted. And last, no monster is he whose shape can shift, ceremonial. He's a bit more greedy, Garrett, that's for sure. Maybe I can mess up the play by choosing options that resemble more my character and less the play. I actually wonder what happens if you screw up the play. Would be funny.
Don't be brash.
Can it get any worse?
Think I pissed me trousers.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If
I
I
read
was
one book
seeking
is
to
all it
get you
takes to
drunk,
turn a fire.
you would not be
Why are
using
you always so
Circus.
glum?
Well,
Smile sometimes.
too
Say
expensive.
something nice.
You talked to this guy, right?
How can I be of service?
See
yeah.
I believe I shall stop
Don't touch me.
Why? Even with the war on, they still manage
Word
to
is,
procure
there'll be a
fine
big
beverages.
Okay, take the script to Rina Renard. But a cure is my calling and only for big pay. But it'd be funny to turn it into slapstick comedy. Really, Garrett, when do I get paid for this play? No kidding. I'm not a free actor. You gotta hire me.
Boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely palla like yours?
Now you. Let us pray.
I need a rhyme. Can you help? Double size. Another drifter in from Temeria.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
I don't want a ticket, I just want to get inside. Let's see if I can avoid paying.
No, no need.
Sorry, but you're not get in. Pause through a window, then we can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
Artistes.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to.
Okay, let's see if there's another way inside.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
I can't climb up there, it seems.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly, up he pops and heals me.
But I can't go up here.
All case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
Don't be paid like that.
Okay, this is close as well.
Hope the poor bloke out.
This doesn't lead there.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, I'm right now.
Yeah, I think I might have to pay for the ticket. That's a red location in there.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
And climb this.
Wonderful.
And this is locked too. Okay. So yeah, I'm afraid to have to pay. Get inside.
To the eternal fire, I entrust my soul.
Oi, Grey Knight.
Aye, sir. Think I pissed me trousers.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Got my eye on you, white one. tickets?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
Almost. I don't know. It simply needs more fire.
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Doo-doo recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Doo-doo first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Doo-doo's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right, know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Okay, fair enough. So the dogs. Got Coucher. Yeah, Coucher and Artiste. I got a lot of it in Novigrad. That reminds me of one of the quotes after Priscilla sings her performance. When people are like arguing and then one dude is like, cultural capital of a word? The fuck it is.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Okay, so we gotta go to the harbor side and to the Bits for a townhouse.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Don't know who you're looking for. Still here?
Your papers. So strange.
Bloody. Hello.
Yes, this would also have been an entrance. At least I can now go back inside if I want to.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
How about a threesome, love?
mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Okay, let's see if we can buy something.
Got anything to sell?
Some perfume and some flowers. No Gwent cards though. You're right back. Alright. Rod, I have Yennefer and Triss to vouch for me, and pretty much the entire lodge of sorceresses.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
Yeah, we now have another catapult here. Very nice. Kind of weird that neither of us has played any spy cards so far.
nest in your freakish heart after all.
Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
Of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
My sister mentioned a witcher had come to town.
Sister had it right.
Do you want me?
Why do you work here?
Why? There's nothing wrong in it.
Ever thought about where you might be 15 years down the line?
Running my own brothel, I wager. Putting coin away towards it as we speak.
An entrepreneur? I mean, you gotta support that, right?
I like you. Like to spend the night with you.
You won't be disappointed.
Garrett didn't pay enough for 2 rounds, it seems. Beautiful establishment. Exactly, Rod. It's important to have long-term goals like that. You're so telling Triss about this, or you can. Garrett's very open about him not having any
We can go at it.
long-term relationships. Hey there, Marcus. What was that sniffing? Could have been Fistek for sure, yeah.
Grab another lass to join us.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was. Also, hey there, Morrow. Welcome in, dude. The greedy Chardsley. Very fitting. First, Sheila, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day. And, yeah, I will catch you next time, dude. Thanks also for giving a shout out there to Sheila Rod. So, for anybody who's looking into a streamer currently playing some Skyrim, Sheila's actually doing a platinum full completion run. So, if you want to check that out, there's a link in chat. This is what AC Odyssey strive for. I think so too, yeah. I thought just fading to black is enough, you know? But yeah, I gotta appeal to all those youngsters playing the game.
I don't want to die! Damn it!
Oh, you don't?
What do you want, eh?
Have an half and after with you. Sod off.
Okay, so gotta enlist the help of some bodyguards. And some of them are supposed to be at the harbor side here. I thought it was maybe like these 2 guys, but maybe not.
Howling.
save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Bodyguards, like in Syndicate. Exactly like in Syndicate.
Whoa, stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous. What do you want, bomb rat?
Yeah, we need a whole lot of bodies of guards.
A good day for commerce.
Just came ashore and people are already pissing.
Uh-huh. Pam-param. Pam-pam-param. Pam-param.
The most beautiful song. Pan Param.
A good day for commerce.
No leading our lasses astray. No way in hell I'm sailing to Skelly. Find another boat.
Oh, I've had enough of Lord.
Greetings, Hannah.
I got great cabbage last night. Head feels like
Okay, I mean, the harbor side might still include this part of Novigrad as well. Let's have a look down this way.
Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Okay, that's officially the end of the harbor here.
Praise you with all my heart.
These guys look like they could be bodyguards for.
What do you want? Hey?
Hey, didn't you owe me a $5? You look awful.
But I can't get them. That's a fist fight. Maybe this location?
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Me. That's so?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
Yeah, what if I fight and win? I'm definitely going to pay anything. At least as little as I can, I will pay.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. He'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Sounds like a greedy choice. Let's do it.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Pay never? Yeah. We're gonna pay here so we can get the money back again and get the services for free. But yeah, we gotta kind of deposit the money first before we can do this.
Double my wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Ow! Finish him! Got something special like that! Won't soon forget it, Wallopin. That's it! Right in the left! My coin's on the fat ass. Won't soon forget it, Wallopin. Right in the razor! That's it! Right in the razor! Forget it, Wallopin! You're carrion! That's it! Right, take him from the back! So forget it, Wallopin! That's it! Right in the razor! Won't soon forget it, Wallopin! That's it! Right in the razor! That's it! Right in the razor! Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
It's kind of funny how happy they are. They have their ass kicked. Alright, that takes care of the ushers. Now we still gotta meet, what was the second thing we had to do? Recruit jugglers from the performing troupe called the Puffins. Right. They were like in a townhouse in the Bits, apparently. However, it is actually optional, like we don't have to do this. And I think I might actually not do this, just to see what happens. I want to have like the play to be like the worst possible, potentially. So that's optional, why should I do it, right? So yeah, I guess we're going back. Rod, it would have been funny if they were called the Pythons instead. Could have been a reference to Monty Python then. That is true. Give us some like Monty Python jokes as well, as a reference. But yeah, that would have been quite funny actually.
Double chase.
Have someone carrying a resting parrot, one hitting people in the face with a small fish, but then the other hits them with a big one. I wouldn't have minded if we did that play instead of what we have planned here. I'm dying. Poverty.
Mail ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will. You'll wait for the letter. Double chase. Boring as fucking shite.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in my spine.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Went off with
A deal of a lifetime to you.
Hey, Dandy.
You see the empty shipping port?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one knows how it got there, who it belongs to.
What am I to do now?
Okay, back at the Herrick Square.
Need to convert, perhaps?
There's the Kingfisher Inn, and I think we had to go down here. Get to the Troupe, isn't it? Yeah, that's the place.
Doppler belongs in a fire, not on stage.
And there's our ushers, our bodyguards. Very nice.
Whoa! What a killer!
Oof, I've worked up quite the appetite.
So where's Serena then?
Waste of breath. Is it in case the first one rings?
I think it was over here, was it?
Wars. Wars everywhere.
There she is.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who is playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
The Prince of Persia and Princess Peach. They're both in another castle though. Gonna be difficult to find them. I mean, we do have talent. I mean, recognize we're not an actor, but at least we are self-confident.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course.
Yeah, are you getting any money out of this? Just asking for a friend.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
So we can't romance Priscilla. I'm not sure if we can romance her, but let's just play into it. Kind of like give her a compliment of her, you know, taking the role.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
Never mind.
I shall give it my all.
That was kind of like a backhanded compliment. It's like, you're ugly, but you have experience, so there's that. I mean, obviously not quite as that, but he was mentioning the looks. Imagine being told that in a job interview. Yeah, it's like, thanks, I guess.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safe bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
So this sounds like the more risky option, I guess, to have Maxim. So I guess we're gonna go with the alcoholic.
Let's risk it and give the role to Maxim.
He's had a good spell of late, so maybe he won't let us down.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Garrett being a bit awkward there.
What are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, are you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Alright, let's butcher this.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, the delight of audiences far and wide, Maxim Bollier. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for the wrong choices on purpose.
I kill monsters for pleasure, and no man is my measure.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear.
That should be the wrong one.
Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
I'm not sure if we can even succeed here with the quests.
Long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd kiss, deceitful like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts' torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
This is without doubt the worst play ever.
'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades. Fear a Doppler? 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes.
But a lack of morals.
But a lack of morals. And a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
Show love for the Dopplers. Should be the wrong one again.
Show love for Dopplers, as well as for fish.
The Witcher, a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Take more than threats to keep us quiet.
That's all right, I'll try my knuckle dusters. Come here!
Stop walking into his soul! We can't kill him!
Not good.
Rumble time! Keep it together, lads!
Fun's over! Back to your axes! Come on now!
Well then, I guess it does it. Seems like the perfect turnout for my play here.
Murderer! Murderer!
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it out. Get out, pal.
Yeah, what are you saying to my play, Zoltan? Do you like it?
Just look at the freak.
The picture. That's the one, right? And for fish, darling. Yeah. That's a moral of a story. Show some love for Dopplers and for fish. Also, hey for Oggy, welcome in.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I'm progressing incredibly fast. Yeah, we're actually progressing quite nicely currently. Definitely hope that I could focus a bit more on the main story in Novigrad, because it's of course like more of a contained area. Whereas in Velen it took us a bit longer because it was of course a much larger area to cover and like more time to travel and lots of distractions on the way. I feel like once you get to Skellige we're gonna take a bit longer again to progress the main story, because the ways are much longer again. And Skellige is just full of like side content.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Yeah, show us.
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
Osaridos and Skellige, will I allow myself to fast travel, or will I do any travel by boat? I'm gonna try to primarily do natural traveling. However, if I'm really not in the mood to, then I will allow myself to fast travel as well at some points, given how large the area is. But I plan on like primarily doing natural traveling and checking things out by myself and using the boat, etc. But I probably won't do it for the entire story arc. I probably use fast travel at some point.
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Yeah, I think you might have been afraid of Triss afterwards, Zoltan. Because in that whole mission, we actually let the witch hunters torture Triss, instead of intervening and killing them myself, which led to Triss killing all of the witch hunters herself and then also killing Menga in a very cold-blooded manner. But yeah, it was kind of like a personal revenge there for Triss, given he's like the head of the witch hunters and that he's like, he's probably burned like lots of friends of Triss that she tried to protect.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Oh, Geralt, I fear I'd be more successful hunting a beast than you were on stage.
Could be. He'd still be wiser not to try. The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. Such a shame Maxim went on stage inebriated after all. Some of the crowd demanded refunds. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Exactly. I'm trying to imagine a play that they performed in Kaer Morhen now. 10 crowns. Such is the life of an actor.
raising the bats are slapping the muck for the working man.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
Unless you star in a AAA movie, of course. Yeah. So like 0.0001% of all actors. Okay, so we have to meet Zote now at the side of the ambush. Now we don't know exactly where it is according to the story. We know it's between Oxenford and Novigrad, but that's all. So just pass the 7 cats in, actually. That's fair.
Double chase.
Wanna kinda cat into the general direction. And then once we are at the 7 cats in, I think I'm gonna go and take a break then. Before we start the ambush and try to rescue Dandelion.
It's a waste of words.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely...
Ah yeah, that's a 7 cat in. And I assume that way should be the way towards the ambush side. Indeed. Alright. So this is gonna be where we'll go and take a break now. So let's go ahead and have a save here. And yeah, then I'm gonna be back with the next quest, Port Under Pressure. And the ambush of trying to rescue Dandelion. Which should also be one of the final quests in the story arc, to be honest. I'm just gonna have a quick look actually before we head into the break here. Because if so, then we might actually be able to finish off the story chapter today, to be honest. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is actually the final quest except for CIRI'S story, which is another flashback. Which I guess we're gonna get after having rescued Dandelion, so after that quest we will officially be done with Novigrad. Huh. I didn't actually expect to get that today, to be honest, but that's cool. Oh yeah. Thanks, Rod, appreciate it. And yeah, I will catch you guys after my break. Alright, welcome back to more Witcher 3 and our No HUD DEATHMARCH playthrough. We are at the tail end of the Novigrad story arc, and we are about to break out Dandelion from his capture and captivity. And yeah, we're to meet with Zoltan at the ambush site next. We are quite close to it because it's right past the 7 Cats Inn. So we can just head over this direction and should find him somewhere close by. Welcome back as well, Senny. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, let's meet the legend himself, Zoltan.
Seems everything's ready. Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
The ambush is simpler, not much to think about. I mean, obviously this is right with the suspicions, but I want to kind of like go for the more like straightforward approach here. Also, hey there, Dr. Darling, welcome back to you as well. Thank you. Welcome back, Psycho.
This ambush is simpler, because Menge was already planning to move Dandelion to Oxenfurt. Dudu just needs to confirm an order everyone knew Menge was planning to give. If he released Dandelion, he'd need to explain why, probably raise suspicions in the process.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady. Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like Mamutsi with his guts knotted up.
Yeah, you better watch your mouth in front of a lady, Zoltan. So this potentially endangers a person, right? So I guess she can stay.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet, and there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Yes.
Sure, let's play.
Okay, I don't think we need 3 decoys here against the Scoia'tael deck. Let's get rid of one of them. We're here for Gwent, of course. Exactly. Gwent is more important than Dandelion. In that instance, I would also concur. Oh damn. Okay, I assume he's gonna pass, but we can win this round for sure. We can scorch and kill 3 of his 5 guys. That would also kill Zoten actually. Never mind. I might just pass this to him actually. However, we could play these in Commander's Horn and would have exactly 1 point more than he has. Okay, never mind, he played one himself. He's definitely gonna pass now though, I think. Yeah. We can go for Scorch. Play Commander's Horn. And that's a win. Yeah, I guess we could pass here. Okay then.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Get up! Go after him! Leave these here to us!
Okay, I've like no idea where they are now.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks through here.
Okay, so I have to look for tracks manually. Fair enough. Okay. I'm never gonna catch up like this though. Unless we're gonna like rest and repose or something.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Yeah, it was carrying a dandelion.
Hoofprints.
White head like a miller's son.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
I like how Garrett is actually smiling about it. It's like, I love to see dandelions suffer. But yeah, of course he's more smiling about the fact that he's still alive, but also maybe a little bit about that he's suffering.
Understand everything I says, I swear.
Damn it. Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
Straight to me as soon as I whistle.
Ah, fuck off.
Understand everything I says, I swear it.
It's a horse. What's more, a mare.
But she's sure. Trot straight to me as soon as I whistle.
Ah, fuck off.
Yeah, I can't talk to these guys and also can't interact with these tracks either. Like, I might actually have to backtrack here a bit further. Because there's no other track leading anywhere other than here.
Trot straight to me as soon as I whistle.
Ah, fuck off.
Haven. Did I miss you? Ah, yeah.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
I guess that's the correct path then. Last time I played this, I didn't even own a gamepad. So when was that, Dr. Darling? Like 2017 or something?
Looks like it might have started limping.
Because the first time I played this, I didn't actually have a gamepad either. 2016? Yeah. I didn't really start using a gamepad before like late 2017, I think. HUD up. I wanna restart the game real quick because there seems to be some stuttering issues. Which sometimes happens with games if I'm like on a break for very long. So I'm just gonna go ahead and restart the game real quick.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
What is who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way,
Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
we don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right. But what then?
How long do you think you've been keeping this from?
I can do something through the door.
I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw...
Amazing.
No!
Okay, so Setta's supposed to be on the back side here of the house. Ah ja, there it is.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice here, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a flat hen. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julie. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet. What is something? What? No, you see, me and Dad, we don't.
Lost your nerve?
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after years. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
Your plan? Yeah. I guess Dandelion's plans are as foolproof as Dutch's plans.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
So I'm just supposed to run here, right? Like I'm trying to escape.
your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
I have to kill these guys, I think.
After them! Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
She really is Rod. It's always great seeing like Ciri fight, you know. And also making use of her special abilities sometimes. I love using that teleport ability where she's just like going to the back of the enemy and slicing them in half.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Orson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Orson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Yeah, he's dead. That's dead. Rod's the True comes in handy, you spam that a lot. I don't blame you, dude. Especially when facing like lots of enemies.
Orson's dead.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Orson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Orson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Orson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
But yeah, I mean, considering he doesn't understand it, respect for actually still like remembering the exact wording. I mean, even if it gets repeated to you over and over, of course, like a much bigger chance of remembering when you know the sense behind it, instead of just having the, you know, like, pronunciation.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked, in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
And there we go. That is the Novigrad story chapter finished. 800 experience points. That's a bit. Oh yeah. Sure he won't get into trouble again? Yeah, him never. At least he's not getting into trouble now for sleeping with important women. Because I'm sure he's gonna stay truthful to Priscilla. I'm sure he's gonna get into trouble for all kinds of other things.
We've a gift for you.
Get out, pal.
You have a gift for me? Okay then.
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
A fake painting, probably. Amazing. Yeah, that's actually one of the paintings you can later hang into the vineyard that you get to own in Blood and Wine. But yeah, so with yeah, we actually unlocked Blood and Wine now as well. Interesting. But yeah, with that quest finished, it means we have now done all of the main stories for the Novigrad story arc. And that means the next yeah, main mission would be to go back to Skellige now and find a captain to sell us there. But yeah, we won't be doing that today anymore. Today I'm just gonna focus on some of the side activities we still have left to do in Novigrad and the surrounding areas for the rest of the stream. And then we're gonna take another break again from the Witcher playthrough, because of course it's like separated into chapters. The next one being Skellige. So as my no-HUD game, it's gonna replace Witcher. It's gonna be the DLC for Black Flag, Freedom Cry, where we get to play as RADOVID. It's a pretty short one, so it won't take us too long. Depending how long that takes us, I probably also play Rogue afterwards before we head back to Witcher, given it's another shorter game. But yeah, gonna have a look. For now though, let's just run around a bit of Velen, I guess, and do whatever we come across. Perfect point to just like explore, I guess, because there's like no main story urgency in the area. So we can now actually get an alternative sign mode for Art and also Igni and the others. The art sweep is quite nice because it hits everybody in a radius around you. I might actually take that instead of Igni, because while the holding it is quite nice, it also like locks you in a certain animation. And enemies have a tendency at attacking you from a range if you do it. So I think I might just go into art sweep. I also thought, however, that Puppet might be quite interesting for my kind of like playthrough. It seems quite evil, kind of like using enemies to fight their own. So I might even do that actually. I think I'm gonna do it actually. These guys like to buy level or something? Unless it seems that way because they're just not gonna die. But I hate spiders. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I can't find these guys. They're like 15 levels above me or something. They just hit me through the Gwent and almost killed me. So they must be super strong. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. What the fuck? Come on. Run, Garrett. Just go away. Thank you. Yeah, they were a bit intense.
Faster, for fuck's sake! How do you wish to die? Spells! Spells!
What the fuck? Okay, these guys are also high level. I think I just in general reached like a very high level area in Velen or something. Because those guys hurt. Like holy shit. I guess I'm just not supposed to be here. Because the spiders were like... They hit me like once and I was like almost down. Like almost a one hit. And this was also like the first hit I've taken from them, so yeah. It must be like level 20, 25 or something. And I found the east, those enemies are 30 plus. I think I was more in the west, like northwest area. Oh fuck. What again? Why did you spawn me here, game? Yeah, I'm like... Oh, I mean, never mind. This is like more towards the east side. That is true. Yeah, definitely more towards the east side here. Yeah, maybe I'm just staying more south of Novigrad here, to be honest. I think that might be smarter. I think we're getting closer to the kind of like Hearts of Stone areas, I guess. Yeah, exactly. A bit further was already the location for the wedding, I think.
Hey there, sir, a witcher, right? Wait!
Gone daft.
We call this living with sir. Which is helpful.
Kiss my ass.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
I mean, for money, yes. I don't care about revenge, like why they want revenge or who's the red. I just want the money.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Gotta find me some work.
Yeah, definitely need to meditate here though, because I'm like really low on potions and stuff. Everything beyond that river, basically. I reckon a lot of that wasn't even in the original game, and got only unlocked when the DLC launched. However, over here, I'm not sure. But yeah, this is definitely like, all of this is like DLC area here, I think. That's like the end of the map. Yeah.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Do you want to be my boyfriend? Oh!
Okay, so did we have to wait until it's like midnight or something? Yeah.
Likely pissing themselves.
We've come for Bertram.
What are you playing?
Surrender him.
My
and no
bestie.
one will get hurt.
What? Open up! The quicker you give him up.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
I mean, my only loyalty here is money, and the villagers promised to pay me, whereas they, or, you know, these bandits didn't. Let's still find out what happened here.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
I mean, he's a greedy bastard. That's what you're saying. And I can't allow you to kill greedy bastards. Plus, again, we get money.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
What the fuck? A werewolf? Okay, did not expect that actually. I think the last time I let her take Bertram. Okay then. Do I have cursed oil? Yes.
What? Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer.
Holy shit. I was here on fire again. Or she, I should say.
Wonderful hiding you gave him.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
10 crowns. Pay your woe, huh? Yeah, 10 crowns. That's what greed will get you. Nothing more. Okay, I think I want to get towards the southern side here of Velen, where we haven't really been too much yet. Actually, I could stop by the Rosemary and Thyme first to kind of meet with Dandelion and Zoltan and kind of catch up with them. Let's do that. Luther's house, yeah. We definitely would get stuff that's worth way more than 10 crowns, that's for sure.
It's hard.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
Yeah, I think the Markham approach would be preferred here. To deal with that kind of dude.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kinda owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I mean, usually I wouldn't do this as just like a favor for a friend, because we're only interested in whatever like benefits us. That being said, they talk about Gwent, which is one of the first fixes for Greedy Garrett. And of course this is like in connection to a whole like money issue, with the potential of getting rich off it, you know, like getting into these connections here. So I feel like it piqued the interest of Greedy Garrett here, because there's a promise of Gwent cards and like valuables.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Sick of it all.
Okay, so along the south wall. That's good to know.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Yeah. So he's asking me potentially for money and for a favor. Two of the things our Garrett is least interested in. Yeah, just get a loan from Vivaldi's bank, dude. Because I'm not giving you a dime.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mentioned that. I went to see Vivaldi. You know what he said? Witchers are no good as guarantors. The risk of premature death is way too high. But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Well, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Okay, I think I'm actually not gonna accept this quest, to be honest. Because this is like Dandelion's problem. And he's expecting us to do a favor for him as a friend. There's like no money involved, only, yeah, potentially losing money into like supporting him. So, yeah, this is gonna be one of the favors I'm just gonna simply decline.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Aren't you too old to be out walking?
You hate this part of No Regret storyline? Yeah, so it's like at least fully optional. Like you don't have to do it as part of a main story.
Now you.
But yeah, that's definitely fair. There's definitely some quests in the No Regret arc that feel quite tedious, I guess.
Come one, come all.
Come now, ain't nothing. Hey.
You always wear tight trousers.
Nothing doing. Something real.
Zoltan?
Get out!
It does make the place look fancy, so kind of push through it. That's fair. I usually would do this quest for sure. But yeah, this time it seems like there might not be all that much benefits to me, at least currently, from what Garrett knows. So I'm not gonna do it.
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Okay, so he said that Z is across the southern wall here. We'll have a look if Priscilla's saying anything first for.
I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Okay, never mind.
Is that a witch murdering folk?
So this should be the southern wall right here. I think.
Sick of it all.
What's that you wanted?
Oh.
Greetings, HUD. Please give me a little.
The butcher on the barricade.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you. Right, it's clear as the eternal fire.
Bloody easy.
What are you playing at? My bestie.
You fucking prick!
rains, it pours.
Feisty, eh?
Ooh. Double shades. Ooh.
Ain't got time now.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
How are you?
I stand.
Ah ja, it's right in front of us. Okay. So over here, I reckon.
Oh, you don't mean to.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my room. Eternal fire burn
What?
away your sins.
Hey there, handsome.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Wanna use this, Garrett?
Eternal fire, why me?
Must be Zed.
Zed's dead.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Let's end this. Isengrim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. And we're looking for something. And we're looking for something. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
As Isengrim we have, but we need Fringilla Vigo from Caesar Bosun. Okay, so that's the next one.
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Deliver us from evil.
From now on, assume your every move. You'll see what I do.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful.
Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
So Zed's dead is actually a reference to the movie Pulp Fiction by Quentin Tarantino, because it's one of the things that Bruce Willis says in the game, in the movie. So I kind of like that reference there.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
I've got a piss like a racehorse.
Nice. I like how this quest actually really make an effort of like telling you where to look. The Golden Sturgeon shouldn't be too difficult to find, and the Hierarch Square, of course, is like the biggest place in all of Novigrad. And finding a facade that's completely painted gold shouldn't be very difficult to find either.
No. Oh, fuck, don't worry.
Open up.
And? He fix it for you?
No. I said I'd come to the wrong place.
If I see a man,
Bloody Otis wounds. Geralt of Rivia.
oh, fuck!
Geralt! Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Round here.
Let us live.
Okay, so there's the Hierarch Square. We're looking for the building completely painted in gold, like this one.
I'd buy tomorrow what they can buy today.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Haven't been to the Sturgeon yet.
Fine, fine. Ravi's not going anywhere. Let's clean out Caesar Bilson first. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the cat there.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Sounds promising.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Yes.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
Garrett sounded very convincing.
Sanders are eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water.
That's because you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like time-favoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this time...
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Like shit.
Like shit.
All right. Grab your rods. We're off to the Pontar. Now let this drivel stand, not in your home.
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up in Kaer Morhen?
Bombs. Dr. Darling, those fish look raw. It's fucking raw. It's a perfect dinner for Gollum. Now we wish to catch a fish. So juicy, sweet. I'd eat it raw and fresh. Gollum is really what inspired sushi to be a thing.
Bombs.
How's that?
Belzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Sure, blame that on us too.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done.
Wonder if looting here will
Forget what happened last time.
set him up.
Last time.
But no, he doesn't mind. I can loot anything I want here. I'm gonna loot every last thing in this house. Because this guy's supposed to have like the richest collection of goods ever.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. doors open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Portrait of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
It's really cool how like one quest leads to another sometimes.
Here's Fringilla. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
And loot an ornate sword.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
It's a bit macabre.
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Gold sapphire necklace. Hell yeah. Yeah, this was certainly worth it for the money, that's for sure. Plus I'm getting to keep all of these like cards as well.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Alright, I think we are done up here. Yeah. Very nice, that's card number 2 collected.
Dwarves who pops.
Question is, did I actually get the wine? Was I supposed to grab another bottle? Well, let's just assume that I have.
Sultan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
We were just leaving. I mean, honestly, we couldn't care less about this dude at this point. Right, we got what we wanted. I'm not sure if Zoten is gonna agree with this. But yeah, I was just leaving.
Right, just on our way out.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm very sorry.
Looks like Cleaver will need a new clerk.
Yeah. Shame about Caesar. Though he didn't know shite about fish.
Wait, he's actually dead now? Holy shit. I thought he maybe get like beaten up or something. It's kind of funny how Zoten didn't really care about this either. I mean, that truly was evil, Dr. Darling. Greedy and evil.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. Natalis card. Only one missing now. High time we saw Ravi.
Go. I should contact the buyer. Agree on a place to make the transaction. See you, Geralt.
Don't touch me.
Alright, time to find the golden sturgeon.
And when we actually profit from this?
We've spoken about it already, haven't we?
Cold.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, anything worth buying here? Oh, I could actually get some dye here for my armor. So since I kind of like use a mod that allows me to have like more custom looks, I can actually also get access to these like dyes before Blood and Wine. And I can use this on any kind of like Witcher gear. So we could kind of like get a pink Griffin armor, for instance, if we wanted to. I think I might try turquoise. It's not like super cheap. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna have a save here and have a look what looks nice.
Top.
Show me. So.
That looks a bit special. The turquoise and green combo, especially. Definitely not using this.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Top notch.
I mean, black is always like a classic. I think I'm just gonna buy some of them, to be honest. Let's get 4 of the black ones. I have like enough money right now, I might as well get a couple of them. Let's also get 4 of the green. And let's get 4 of the grey. And I might also get the dye remover. Restore something to the original color. That was quite expensive overall, like it cost us more than 1k. But to me it's worth it for like a bit of like custom flair and visuals. Plus once you get to loot like some more armor and swords and stuff, we can sell for good money.
So long.
Okay, that's how black looks like. kind of like a black and red combo. That's actually quite nice. Then we got green, which doesn't look substantially different, honestly, because the Griffin armor already is greenish. And we got gray. I think I might go for the black one here. It looks pretty nice.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Fuck me.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
It's a golden sturgeon here, isn't it? Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
Unhuman, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Just came to shoot them. People are already pissing off.
Bored or something.
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say? We add some spice to the game. Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they actually gonna stay true to their words, but I'm never gonna pass up on an opportunity to play Gwent.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
When trumps anything, even searching for Ciri? Exactly. That is the spirit. Oh yeah, we also got a new lead ability. Destroy your enemy's strongest range combat units if the combined strength of all of his or her range combat unit is 10 or more. I think I might actually choose this. It's like a bit more aggressive, which I like. That means we don't have any clear weather Vo in our deck anymore, but I think we might be fine for now. Could maybe take one into our deck. Those buying cards, unfortunately. Okay, so I need 8 to win this round. I think I'm gonna play Siggy and then another blue stripe commando guy, and that should be enough, I think. Yeah, just by 1. Not the strongest deck, you could say.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself. But he won. So, now we'll play something else.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, another reference to a show. Because you had Zed's dad from Pulp Fiction, now Curb Your Enthusiasm from a show.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
The tallest card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Was so happy about surviving here. Only to lose his precious Natales card. Poor guy.
What's other side of the pond, Tar? Now mutt's a delicacy over there.
But yeah, that should be all of the cards. Time to meet Zoten.
You alright? You're pale.
Day like any other.
Life, you gotta take risks.
My mum says I'll turn into a stringer if I don't eat my dinner.
Overripe sheep's feet.
Fucking hay-oars. Holy fuck. We square. As long as the Blackneck call this living gorillas around the Kedwenny woods, over friends. Spare a couple or two.
Leave me be.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
My auntie says I talk too much.
I've been cranky since morning. What say we up over to a prophet?
Well, another freak.
Degeneracy, downfall of civilization, moral decay.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Sick of it.
After having spent so much time in Novigrad, it's very nice now being at a point where I can traverse through the city pretty well.
It's like a racehorse.
And know where like everything is, for the most part at least.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Got the card, Zoltan.
Ha! Sims will make it before the king of beggars buggers can get me. Come on. I arranged to meet the buyer at an old brewery. He'll be delighted to see we've got all the cards. The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay. Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
But yeah, I definitely feel that sentiment, Zoden. As long as they're paying, I'm not asking questions.
God, the Reaper's come for me.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
You're not getting away, dude. I need that coin. Come on, Garrett, take the letter.
What? Can't understand a word.
What the fuck? Why was that?
Get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Why could I just walk through that door? Let's not question it. Hold up, I just reminded. When we died earlier, it actually counted to the death counter? I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna catch up on that now because I kind of forgot to trigger that earlier. But yeah, we're now on 21 deaths, of course. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, but my internet just went off for a couple minutes. So unfortunately the playthrough or the stream is now separated into two. I probably go back and edit them together at a later point. Because I wasn't actually planning on doing like much longer. I just wanted to finish this quest for today. But yeah, I paused it pretty much immediately when I recognized the stream was disconnecting. So thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, let's carry on here. Thank you, Rod. Welcome back as well. Great when streams get split when you only want to stream for a little bit longer. Exactly. I was like, seriously? Can you at least do it like in the middle of a stream or something? Or like when I'm not doing an active quest? Makes it easier to like separate, you know? I mean, if he does give me the coin, yes, but I mean, he has a coin on him, right? So if I just kill him, I should also get the coin. I'm not sure if this is like one of those things where if you say yeah, you get the coin, if you say no, you don't. But logically speaking, he has a coin on him, right? So I should get it. There's of course a chance that he might has it hidden somewhere and he will only tell us about it. I might just tell him that yeah, he can go, but I will still kill him. And see what happens. Because this is certainly the more greedier choice, yeah? It's like do it on a break. Exactly. Come on Twitch, get the timing down for the crashes. Right, let's see what happens if I say, yeah, you can go.
Yeah, you can go. If you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Okay then.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Oh man, that's a tough choice. But yeah, it seems like it doesn't really matter. I would have gotten the coin either way. I could have just decided to kill him there. I guess leaving him to potentially die is also quite evil. So here's the thing, right? Like, cards and coin are pretty much equally important to Greedy Garrett. But of course, coin is like the more obvious choice here, right? As much as it hurts not to have more Gwent cards. But then again, this playthrough is not about like finishing all the Gwent card quests or anything like that, you know? So it's not like I need the cards to complete my collection or anything like that. So I think I have to go for coin here because it's still technically more important than the cards, even if long-term wise I might get more money out of it from like having these better cards. But yeah, we're thinking short-term here. So yeah, I guess you're right, Dr. Darling, I kinda have to go for the coin. Rod not high, so long, kiss my ass, fuck you. He may as well have said that as well. That's very true. Wouldn't have cared less for him there. Toss a coin to a witcher, indeed. Yeah, let's go coin then.
Rather have the coin.
It's yours. I'll still pay the king of beggars on time. Won't that cocksucker be surprised?
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
There we go. 150. I mean, that's alright, but honestly, $50 per legendary card is a much better deal. So if we're thinking like economically, then we should have taken the cards because they're just worth way more. You often pay like $40 for like a regular Gwent card either way.
What happened, kid?
They...
What?
Hey, wait.
The Grey Git.
Grab him. I'll flay you like a dog.
Stop! It's the sword!
Shit your pants already, big boy! You killed him!
Stay.
Rumble time!
Beautiful Novigrad.
Geralt of Rivia.
Greetings!
Yes, and the behold.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Sort of.
Get out of here!
What's he doing here?
Alright guys, but yeah, with Dangerous Game now finished, this is gonna be what we call it today for Witcher 3 and our new HUD DEATHMARCH stream. This is also gonna be the last stream for the Novigrad story arc, of course, with yeah, the last main story finish of that, which means the next stream of Witcher 3 is gonna focus on getting to Skellige and then getting started in that area. Because that's of course the next destination here. We're currently 2 levels below destination Skellige, but that's alright, it's still like in level range. And I assume we're gonna come across a lot more side stuff there, so plenty of ways to get more XP. But yeah, with Novigrad finished now, it also means we're gonna take another break from Witcher for at least 1 game. And that game is gonna be Freedom Cry, the standalone DLC game for Black Flag. It's a pretty short one, so I might also throw in Rogue to finish off the Colonial Saga. But I'm gonna make a decision about that once we get to finish Freedom Cry. But yeah, once that is done, of course, we're gonna head back to Witcher and then continue in Skellige next. But yeah, I made some pretty good progress finishing Novigrad in like 4 streams. I would say that's quite alright. I would definitely have explored quite a bit of Novigrad and Velen. Wind's howling, storm coming, looks like rain. No worries, Rod, thank you for being here, dude. And thanks, yeah, also for your support, dude, I really appreciate it. I was like about to thank you for a raid, but then I was like, hold on, that was yesterday. But thank you for all the raids too, dude, in general. Also, hey there, Aura. Citizen. How's it going, Aura? I hope you're having a decent day so far. We're just getting done for today with Witcher. But yeah, we now have finished Novigrad story arc. So another major chapter is done. Rescued Dandelion and all that. Cheers, Rod. It's a slow morning, I gotcha. Yeah, cheers, Aura. Definitely hope you're gonna have a good day overall. Good Sir Dandelion, that's the one. Yeah, he also asked me for a favor, but I decided not to do it because it was at the risk of losing even more money. We did do a favor for Zotinvo. And we got 150 bucks out of it, so that wasn't too bad. Also some other valuables. But yeah, let's have another save here. So, we are now at, let's see. $45 hours played. That's a decent time, actually. But yeah, we played through the prologue, through the Velen chapter and Novigrad, so definitely got to spend some good time there. But yeah, I would say for now, let's go ahead and exit here. And then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today, shall we? Dandelion owes you a favor, that's what I thought. Like, we just rescued him, right? So it seemed a bit, yeah, a bit uneven to kind of like let him get another favor from me. Okay, so I think today we're actually gonna go and raid out to Yeslek. He's actually working on finishing the crew today, I think. He's been playing for quite long already. So I think he's definitely getting there. Want to see how he's enjoying like the last bits and pieces of the game, given that I just finished it myself recently. Whoops. Typo. But yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. It's gonna be either Freedom Cry No HUD or more Prince of Persia. Gonna make a decision whatever I fancy tomorrow. So yeah, until then, have a good one. Thanks again everyone for being here today for this. And I will catch you over at Gislex for a bit of racing and the crew. Until then, have a good one. Cheers, Rod. Appreciate it, dude. I'm also looking forward to see you play Brothers. A Tale of Two Sons. Hopefully I can still catch a bit of that tomorrow morning, because you probably might be streaming for a couple hours already when I get a chance to say hi. Lamb sauce. Lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Yeah, we're gonna have those samples again the next no HUD stream. I think so too, Rod. Probably gonna be able to. But yeah, that's a very short shout out. And I catch you guys next time.